Don't know why that second video I started shut down, but very strange. How many spirits are here? And please don't mess with my phone. You're in pain? Why are you in pain? Where are you in pain?
Gospel.
Gospel? What about gospel? You guys are quite religious today. Who's the woman who said she's in pain? Why are you in pain? I hope you're not making me feel your pain like I have been the past few days. Oh, the dog is perked up. What are you looking at, dog? What do you see? What do you see? What do you see, doggy? Are you spirits by the portal box? Are you standing in front of me? I still see someone on the chair. Who's the drunk guy in the chair? Look, your head's all slouched over.
Travis.
You said, is that a name? Was that Travis right here? I'm not spirits. You're getting cut off. I'm not sure why. Please speak slower. Are you guys gonna go to Hill House this Wednesday and mess with Mike and Debbie and me? I don't know if you spirits know who Debbie is. Is Wayne still on, or did he get lost with the swapping videos? It could be very hard to see a shadow figure in this lighting. Don't have the flash on right now. Oh, you are on. Okay, hey Wayne. Maybe it's Mike? I don't know. I only see one person listed on here. Air pressure pod. Please speak slower. Ooh, that's a kid. Did you hear that? I'm here. I have a little kid here? What the hell? They're like speaking full sentences, but they get drowned out. I'm not sure if I heard the name Calvin. Is there a Calvin here? I can't hear you. Please speak louder, slower. Oh, yeah, kid spirits? They're usually not. At least here, they're usually not. I mean, they actually are kids usually, but I think we have been in some other locations where they weren't. I know Imperial Hotel, I remember a kid that was probably demonic. Who's the kid spirit? You want to play with teddy bears? Oh, you know what? I should have put out that glow-in-the-dark ball that has a glow stick in it. Oh, no, I'll save that for Hill House. Never mind. Actually, maybe the dollar store I got that at was not in Modesto. It was in Escalon, so I don't know if the one here has those, but I might get more. Because I used it at Gun Hotel, and even though they didn't move it, I thought it worked pretty good. It was Spirits, do you see the rosary hanging off the fan? Can you move the rosary hanging on the fan? It's by that ball hanging there. Sounds like they're just whispering to each other. Please speak up in the box. Stick guy's still there. Oh, he was there. Where'd you go, stick guy? Yeah, there's quite a few. I just wish they could speak louder and clearer. What? That didn't sound like English. Are you speaking English? Yeah, they can disguise themselves as kids. I think that's hyped up though from the movies and. I mean, they could disguise themselves as adult-speaking spirits too. There's a cat ball going off. Oh, you heard that? That's a weird wording I don't convey here. I'll see. What did you say? Sound like falsy or? I don't know. How many spirits are here? Can you please tell me? I don't know if they have the concept of what here is. Maybe where they're at. They're just everywhere? I don't know. But I have had them give me numbers before here in other locations. Sometimes it's multiple numbers. Wayne said, please speak clearly. Can you say something to Wayne? Maybe you know his brother George or his wife. Got this from Southern California. Who's in Southern California? Wayne's in New York. And I'm what? It's weird. It's like they're whispering. Oh, really? Wayne has family in Southern California, he said. Do you know Wayne's family? Do you know any of his family's names in SoCal? Now, I moved that music box there to a different direction. It's not going off now. Let's check, see if it's still working. Yeah, it's still working. Oh, that was a mistake. I move and then you get squished by me, dog. Squished on the side. I think you like to be squished. You just want to cuddle all the time. I almost sound like F you. Did you say F you? Do you spirits pray for humanity? Say what? Yeah, I wish it wouldn't break up. Do you pray for humans? What do you do? What do you do in the afterlife? Do you continue working like you did when you were alive? Do you have hospitals and schools and DMVs? Oh, sick guy's gone. That's weird. Not in that chair anymore. Hey, come back. That battery's not dying. Mike wants to know if his DR60 recorder has frequent. What? I knew they were going to cut me off. Mike wants to know if his DR60 recorder has attachments. Hello? Did you hear my question? Where are the creepy spirits? They're more conversational. Let me see if this parrot's working. Ah, shit. No, the parrot's not working. It's too dark in here. I'll get the ball later. Run under the chair. Hey, you. Get down. Thank you. Do you have the energy to interact today? I don't know if it's going to be a lightning thunderstorm. That was Spanish. Kitty's Day? Habla más despacio. Y con voz alta. ¿Quién eres? ¿De dónde eres? Who are you? Where are you from? Man, it's like stuffy in here. Oh, I didn't hear that pyramid go off. I see the red light though. Are you over there by the bear? I don't see anybody on the connect. Where'd Stick Guy go? You're here? Who are you? Is Kayla here or Hillary? Edward? Joseph? Robert? Richard? William? Anybody here? Who told me to get a priest earlier? Oh, they're not wanting to talk to me right now. I don't know what's going on. You want me to pray for you early? Pater noster, qui est in caeli, sanctificator nomen tuum, adveniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in caelo et in terra. Param nostrum quotidianum et nobis odie, dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut nos dimitimus debitoribus nostri, et ne nos inducas in tentationem, sed libera nos a malo. Amen. Do I want you to go? No. Well, I don't know. Are you evil? Why would you say that? Does the prayer scare you away? You guys hear that? When they said, do you want us to go? mean, if the prayers make you go, then that would probably mean you're evil, right? Are you going to tell me one way or the other or what you are? I wonder if the smell of the bacon in the oven affects them. Do you spirits smell the bacon in the oven? Actually, that's probably the dog smell. I bet you're smelling it, huh, Sasha? You want some of that turkey bacon? Oh, I shouldn't have said that. She perked up with that. It's not turkey bacon, it's turkey with bacon. It's kind of like a meatloaf, I guess. I don't know. Hey, Kelly, how you doing? Kelly online's here. Ooh. You want to say hello to Kelly online? Not my brother Kelly. Kelly online. I just heard knocking. What was that? Did you just knock? Can you knock louder? Can you knock 3 times loud? I don't know. They're all beautiful. I got a weird response when I said the Our Father prayer. He goes, "Do you want us all to go?" You spirits know Kelly? Do you know anything about her, where she's from? You gonna answer? Ave Maria, gratia plena, Dominus tecum, benedicta tu in mulieribus, et benedictus ventris tui, Iesus. Sancta Maria, Mater Dei, ora pro nobis peccatoribus, nunc et in hora mortis nostra. Amen. You spirits know what prayer that was? Did you say you knocked? Kelly? I heard Did I say Sibley? Did you say Sibley? That's your wife's name, right? Right, Wayne? Is it Sibley or Sibley? I always forget. Do you know Sibley? Oh, you heard lady say she knocked, huh? Sibley, okay. I didn't hear the M. I heard his Sibley. But maybe I misheard. What was that? That's it. I thought I heard Son and Wayne. You're whispering. Speak up. You want to talk to Wayne? Wayne's here. They were talking a lot when I started. Now all of a sudden it's like they're drowned out, not really responding. I don't know what's going on. Man, I keep feeling like I have spider webs on my face. What the heck? Are you touching my face? Please don't do that. Oh, thanks. Yeah, quit touching my face. My God. Don't what? I think he said don't screw me. It feels like spider webs, kind of. Or hair. It feels like hair. Paws? What did you say about paws? What? It feels like hair getting in my face more than spider webs. Wayne wants to know if Assembly Clark, his wife, is around, or if you know her. You have to ask. Me? No, I've been having sleeping issues. Pain issues and causing me to have sleeping issues. Uh-oh, what does this say? Sorry, got cut off there. Mike, did you see that message from Jane from Health? I'm hearing the REM HD go off. No, I have not been sleeping well. That's weird. They said that. You were getting cut off or mumbling. I'm not sure. Wayne wants you to know if you could find Assembly. That was Spanish. Can you find Assembly Clark for him? Have her talk to him. Get out of here. Who are you telling get out of here? Who are you talking to? I don't know, Wayne. They're not very nice today. I was thinking maybe they were going to be cool because it's not, 2, 3 a.m. What else have they said? Have they said anything else about me? You spirits know Kelly spirits? Yeah, go ahead and ask. Ask them if my spirits here are affecting my health and my sleeping. Alright, we want to pray? You spirits want to pray with me? The way it used to be. That was cut off, though. Who is that? He's got a clear voice. Yeah, see if Kelly's spirits can talk assembly. I think hers are nicer than mine. You want to pray, spirits? Air pressure pod just went off. In the name of the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us of our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now at the hour of our death. Amen. What did you say? Was you interrupted? It's not 2:30. It is 6:12. Holy Michael, the Archangel, defend us in battle, be our safeguard against the wickedness and snares of the devil. May God rebuke him, we humbly pray. And do thou, Prince of the heavenly host, by the power of God, cast into hell Satan and all the evil spirits that wander through the world, seeking the ruin of souls. Amen. Angel of God, my guardian dear, to whom God's love commits me here. Ever this day be at my side, to life and guard, twirl and guide. Amen. Did you like the prayers? Do you spirits approve of the prayers? You have to speak slower and clearer. I can't understand you. Can you? No stick figure. Oh, I've heard that word here a lot, rapture. That's interesting. I said that. That has relevance because I've heard that here before. Yeah, it's hard to explain. It's kind of like the second coming, when heaven comes to earth. What do you spirits know about rapture? Yeah, it's really weird they said that. Excuse me? Whoa. I have trouble understanding him now. What language are you speaking? I think Are you speaking English? Learn what you know. Did you say something about learning what I know? Is Kelly right? It is weird how they went from talking a lot in the beginning to being random now. Are you not talking so much because I'm videoing or what? You want me to turn off the video? Yeah, it keeps cutting them off. I can't understand you. You're getting cut off when you talk. Joseph? Is Joseph here? Grandparent. Which Joseph are you? Are you spirits waiting for rapture? That's not a word you really are familiar with, huh? I think it's defined as something like ecstasy in God, or but it has something to do with the second coming. No, it's a Christian thing. No, I'm in California, Northern California. Whoa. I heard something. What are you doing here? What is who doing here? Do I sound Southern? I had a teacher once ask if I was from the South. I don't know why. Maybe I said y'all or something, but I mean, I don't usually say y'all. What all y'all doing? What all you spirits doing? You ain't doing much. No, I don't think it's exclusive to Baptists. I think it's just Christians in general. What do you spirits know about rapture? You trying to find Jesus? Are you trying to find Jesus? Yeah, they might be scared to talk after I pray. Except for that one dude. Should I bring a priest to the house like one spirit said to do? Is there anything evil I need to be concerned about? Yeah, I've had people ask me, what's the history of your house? Why are there so many spirits? It's hard to explain. It's not really the house, it's me. Yeah, I feel drained. Your spirits told you that? I don't know if that affects their energy too. The fact that they drain me and then I'm drained. Oh, I just lit up. They have batteries they can drain. Are you spirits trying to go the light, move on? Several times. It's probably both. Probably both the lack of sleep and them draining me. Can you walk by slowly past the green lights, red lights, and the spirit portal box? So I can see you? Can you please walk by slowly? It's probably going to be hard to see because it's not completely dark in here. It actually looks brighter on my phone than it does in reality. Or can you make the doll in the rocking chair start to sing? It sounded like he said he could do so much shit. If you could do so much shit, then let's see you do it. You're not doing much of anything. Doing anything. Can you light everything up on the shelves? Let's see how many things you can light up. Keep your eyes on him. Keep my eyes on who? Oh, really? Actually, that is quite relevant. Yes, I do have like a dull headache and eye pain, and watch too much TV. So yeah, that probably is true. Is that like your spirit guide telling you that, or just spirits that reside at your house in general, or what? So you're a medium, I take it, since you're able to communicate with them like that? They haven't lit up that music box in a while. Yeah, I have blood pressure issues, but I think I've talked about that on here before. You haven't heard me talk about that before? Do spirits have any message for Wayne, Mike, or Kelly? Huh. British. I've had British spirits come out before. I've had them say cunt and twat and call me a tit. Those are British slang. I just heard Evelyn. Can't help myself. What? Did you say Evelyn's here? Yeah. Yeah, that's relevant, yeah. Hey, Plankton. Yeah, I get pinching in my upper thighs. Brian's here. Plankton's here. Did I just say Tia? I just heard say Tia. I don't think Tia's on. You like Tia? Do you remember Tia's real name, Spirits? What's Tia's real name? Although it wasn't the box that said it, it was the app, the Spirit Talker app. which I'm not using the app right now. I'm trying to save the battery on that phone because it's a screwed up phone. It doesn't charge. It takes forever to rig it to charge up. It's all screwed up. So I want to save that for Wednesday when I go to Hill House. What was that? Adrian's gland? What? Adriana gland? Adrenal? I don't know anything about adrenal glands. That doesn't make any sense. Where is that? Is that in the throat? Who's still here? What spirits are still here? I heard 12. What? Did the prayers scare some of you off? Is Michael the Archangel here? Are any archangels around? I've always wondered how many archangels are there really. I think in Catholicism there's only 4. And if you go into like the New Age, they add on that Metatron one from Kabbalah. Which I don't believe that's a real archangel. Ooh, I heard her say, "Get away from me." Who are you talking to? That's weird. I've had restless leg. I don't know if it's official restless leg syndrome, but I mean, I get feet issues. I get feet cramps. I got right foot numbness. Driving, I think when I went to Sonora last week, that took a while to go away. But yeah, I get like weird nerve pains all over the place. Back of my neck gives me headaches and migraines. I've had issues in the past with pinching in my arm and numbness. I haven't had that in a while. And a few days ago, I had like some kind of chest pain. I don't know. Like my heart was fluttering. I don't know. It was like heart racing. It wasn't really chest pain. It was like my heart was racing and I couldn't quite catch my breath. And then yesterday I pulled something in my ribs and I had trouble breathing from that, it seemed like. It's always one thing or another. You spirits are very quiet.
Succubus.
Succubus? What the hell? I thought I heard scream succubus. Is there a succubus here? Who's the succubus? I need to get out. Because you let him. What? I wish I'd speak louder, though. They said Venus? Damn it. That was my cam that triggered the doll. I wish you spirits would learn how to turn that on. It has to be either nudged or a loud noise. Usually like a sharp, loud noise. But she's not rocking, so she's stuck on something. Mike wants a succubus. You want to go to Mike's house? They told me before they hate that. What? Who's here? I heard something's here to advance. Who's here? What? Can you light up that doll again? Make her sing? I heard doll. Yeah, do you like that doll? Do you like the singing doll without the eyes? Your spirit said that? I'll be enlightened. Banshee? Did you say Banshee? You must be talking about Mike. He went to Ireland. I didn't go. Does Mike have a Banshee? Is a Banshee a succubus? I can't hear you. What? Can you speak more clearly, louder? That was radio. Kind of weird though. I hear that same song, little tidbits of that same song all the time. I can't think of the name of that song. At Harry something. From American Idol. Is it Harry Styles? I think there's something bad there, and they push this thing and stay up here longer for me to read it. And I have trouble bringing it back up. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure some of them probably do try to get the bad spirits to go away. And I know there are some that creep in. I just don't know to what extent they're bad. I don't know if they're actual demons or if they just are wannabes pretending. It seems like they're human, but I don't know for sure. The weird thing is I think they follow me to other locations and cause more trouble at the other locations than they do here. Like I know they followed me to Hill House and they messed with Mike and I. There's too many things they said. I recognize voices. I mean, it's probably a combination of Friday by the what? He's really trying to speak full sentences. Can you repeat what you said, please? If you could speak slower, maybe shorten what you say. Are you trying to give me a warning? Bladder, kidneys. I mean, I don't really have bladder problems. I mean, I urinate quite often, but I think that's from my meds and the diabetes. Kidneys? I don't know. I mean, liver, kidneys. I mean, I think diabetes can affect that. How do I not allow it to happen when I'm sleeping? Poor kid Sasha. What are you talking about? Or did you say poor kid Sasha? I mean, Sasha's not a kid, but... Do spirits drain my energy when I'm sleeping? I wouldn't be surprised. I think they do it worse in that bedroom when I'm in bed. I've been sleeping out here a lot. I think I feel a little better sleeping out here, but I just don't think the chair is great for my circulation of my legs, but... I'll try that. These spirits can't drain my energy when I'm sleeping. You're not permitted. If you really need energy, there's always electrical sources and batteries. Do you have the energy right now to show yourselves? Did you say I need to get out? Did you say I need to get out? Why are you telling me to get out? Is that a warning, or are you like commanding me to get out? They don't say that very often. They might. I mean, sometimes I think even if they're not malevolent spirits, they drain. They don't even like know they're doing it, or maybe they can't help it, because that is their energy, their food, their vitality. But I would think they could get electrical energy. Maybe it's harder for them to utilize, like maybe humans. I know demons say they prefer human energy. What the fuck was that? My god, that was loud. What do you mean? What do you mean? Pharmacy. What do you mean you trick them and don't sleep? What was that loud noise? It sounded like, I don't know, like something in a hospital. Like an alarm or... Oh, you have trouble sleeping? I've been watching these health videos and I'm trying to rule out it being paranormal. Maybe it's just vitamins or lack of vitamins and medical conditions. And I know with sleep, they definitely said like D vitamins, people don't get enough D, vitamin D and B12 and B1. That they're hard to get in your diet. And people don't really go out in the sun to get vitamin D. And vitamin K2 is another one that you don't really get much of in your diet that people need. And apparently the one medication I take, metformin, really drains your B1, B12, which is great. There's no doctor ever told me that. Do I have any hospital doctor spirits here? Could be just fine. And something here. I didn't quite catch the second part. Are you telling me I'll be just fine? Ornitos? Are you from Ornitos? That's a little ghost town about an hour and a half from here. Very creepy ghost town. It almost literally is a ghost town. I mean, it's from the Wild West days, and I think there's only like 10 people living there. It's in the middle of nowhere. Did you say Ornitos? I haven't been there in a while. Oh, you started taking metformin, Brian? Okay, it's getting darker. It's 6:49. So I could probably see you if we go past the lights. We might get lightning. We've been getting a lot of storms here in California. It's unusually warm too. From here, yeah, I'm still considered borderline too. Information. Is George Rios or Assembly Clark around? George Rios or Assembly Clark, are you around? They yelled it in Spanish. You speak Spanish? They told you in Spanish, or they want me to say it in Spanish? No me toques. Cuando estoy... Our policy? What's your policy? No me toques cuando estoy durmiendo. You got drowned out, what? Can you please show yourself? That guy is not returning to the chair. I've not seen him in a while now. Something bad where? At my house or Wayne's house? That just flashed. You touch that purple lantern again? Or some of the other lanterns up there on the shelves? I definitely feel their presence in the room. But you guys need to get closer to that box and talk clearer. Speak louder and slower. Can you please walk in front of the lights? I would appreciate it if you'd walk in front of the green and red lights there. Show yourself. Can you please do that? Do you mind if people see you? And the laser, the red one's down there. And the green one's projecting it over here. Excuse me, what? Gotta do something. Do something then.
Guarantee it.
Guarantee it. Guarantee what? I'm getting the chills right now. Are you gonna manifest and do something? Can you move something? Can you knock? Oh no. Well, sometimes they sound evil, but I mean, if they are, they go away with the prayers. Darn, that thing's already dead. No, I've definitely had some creepy visitors before. I could believe that, Kelly. That makes sense to me. I've always thought that there's at least one here that kind of like keeps the other ones from talking. What God gives you? What? What kind of blows me away are ones like that guy that just spoke. They bring up God, but they sound creepy. I guess you can't go by the voice. I think curious participation. I think Assembly and George have moved on. I think that's why I'm having trouble getting them to come through, because they've moved on. And I'm not like Teresa Caputo where I can make... I did a good job? Joyce. Where have I seen the name Joyce? I think from an app. I don't personally know a Joyce. 2019, it's not very long ago. Did Assembly, do you spirits know if Wayne's wife, Assembly Clark, is in heaven? Well, it's best for them if they're in heaven, not stuck as on as earthbound. I didn't catch that. Did you say something about Assembly? Did she go to heaven? Oh, Joyce is a spirit at your house? Do you spirits know Assembly Clark went to heaven? Or if she's still earthbound? Uh-oh. My phone's doing that out of focus thing. I think it's them doing. Don't mess with my phone. Oh, wow. Is Kelly's spirit Joyce around from her house? Out of curiosity, is Joyce around? Joyce? Hello? Who all is here? Wow. You're not afraid? I caught the tail end of that. I heard her say, and I'm not afraid. Yeah, I keep trying to get a hold of, well, I'm not really directly asking, but I'm hoping my mother and brother come through, but all I get is indirect other spirits talking about them. And a lot of times they say, like, my brother's here, and they say his name, and then that's it. Or they'll say my mother has a message, and then not say what the message is. So it's very frustrating. Or they bring up my dad's name. I've even had them mention my uncle's names and my cousin's name. Of course, the dog's name. Are you good, spirits? Do you have good intentions? You have not been lighting up the music box in a while. Do any of you have a message or need help? Or are you trying to be helpful for me? I know one way you could be helpful is to show yourself in the lights here in front of me. Can you walk by the green and red lights? I heard green lights. Yes, can you go by the green lights, please, slowly? Don't run. Can you go by the green lights, please? What? I don't hear him say my brother's name trying to find me. What? Did you say my brother is trying to find me? Did you say Kelly is trying to find me? Can you answer me, please? Are you spirits of love and light? What? I heard something's dead, mom's dead. What? Who was that? Whose mom are you talking about? Would you please show yourself in the lights? Can you stand still in front of the green red lights, please? Spirits, be cool. Show yourself in the lights, please. Make Zach Bagans proud. I don't think they like me saying that. Do you not like Zach? Do you not like Zach Bagans? I heard we're talking. I think Wayne and well, I mean, we grieve in our own way, but I think Wayne is not. I don't know how to word it. I mean, he's not over his wife and his brother passing. But yeah, we all deal with it in our own way. Some people drink, some people smoke, some people get depressed, others keep busy and try to keep their minds off of, their loss. Some people block out memories and some dwell on the memories. I think I'm kind of more in the numb phase. Try not to think about it. When I talk about it, it gets me emotional. So I don't really like to talk about it, especially the way they both went. Makes it hard. It's not like a natural death. Excuse me? And then I have the double frustration of what I do, You would think they would come through, but they don't. I mean, at least Wayne at one point did hear his wife, and I think his brother too. I can't remember if George came through. But he said he recognized her voice. Yeah, I'm pretty positive my mother's in heaven. I'm not sure about my brother. He might be trapped in between, but he's not here. He didn't die here or anywhere near here. He died on the other side of the country. They're saying random, creepy stuff. Something about mom died, and I think they said my brother needs my help, and just other kind of random, creepy cut-off stuff. They keep speaking in like one or two sentences, and it gets drowned out or cut off. Do you spirits want to talk on Mike's DR60 voice recorder? Shelly? Did I say Shelly or Kelly? Are you going to talk on Mike's recorder later when he does a session? What time is it? Still not completely dark yet. 7:18. I can still see some light in the skylight.
Present.
Who's present? My phone does not want to focus now. Well, I'm not going to leave this on much longer if you're not going to. I'm not going to leave this on much longer unless you talk clearly or show yourself. Can you show yourself in the lights? I want to see you in the lights, please. All these people. How many people? You said all these people. How many of you are here? Yeah, I don't want to focus. Please stop messing with my phone if that is you. I would like to see you move across the lights. Can you do it? Happen? I didn't see it happen. Show yourself. Damn. Focus, focus. See what I mean? It's like that. It speaks the whole sentence, it gets cut off in the middle. Why does it get cut off in the middle? That's weird how they said so much specific stuff about me, but not about Wayne. You need my help? Sasha, don't puke. There's a spirit named Joseph here. I heard her say his name earlier. Yes, they did. Joseph, are you here? The confusing thing is there's a Joseph and then there's a Joe. And they're not the same spirit. I know who the Joe is. The Joseph I don't know, but I've heard the name here many times. Joseph, talk to me. Are you here? Kelly said your name. Joseph, are you there? Hello? Calling on Joseph. Calling on Joseph. Joseph, do you need prayer said for you? What about Richard? Are you here? Or Edward? Hillary? Kayla? James? He has appeared. Who? Who has appeared? I don't see anybody. Show me who's appeared. Who's appeared? Joseph?
Circumstances.
Circumstance. What circumstance? You know what I'm noticing lately, though? And you probably noticed it, Mike. Because they're not cussing at me and they're not insulting me. It's kind of unusual. And I'm not getting like the sarcastic comments either. Maybe those ones will go to Hill House. They're always entertaining. Are you spirits that are naughty going to go to Hill House?
That's what I'm saying.
That's what you're saying? That means you're going to go to Hill House and mess with Mike? You should have said that's what I'm saying.
On his way?
Okay, did she just say Wayne? Either Wayne or he's on his way? I don't... Did you say somebody's on his way or did you say Wayne? It sounded like Wayne to you too? But it was a sentence. It was a sentence though. It's like he's on Wayne or I don't know. Maybe she did say that. He's on Wayne? Who's on Wayne? They seem to like you, Wayne. I just wish they would clarify what they're talking about. Do you spirits like Wayne? You think he's a nice guy? They did say you were a nice guy at the Hill House. I remember. Do you spirits like Wayne, yes? No? Hello? Oh, you had a spirit box on, Kelly? I wasn't sure how they were communicating with you. How many of you are here? I really, really want to see you go by the lights again. You haven't done that in over, I think, a week or two. I heard of Ghost Tube app. A lot of people using Ghost Tube app. I'm not a fan. I'm kind of skeptical of those, but can you please show yourself in the lights? I want to see you go by the lights. Seriously. Why won't you walk by the lights? Is it hard to do? Can you see what color the lights are? What color are the lights? What about the music box? You haven't lit up the music box in a while. Can you go by the music box? Make sure it's still working. Yep, still working. Are they liking the REM HD? Oh. Wayne wants to see you in the lights. Will you walk in the lights for Wayne? You won't do it for me? Will you do it for Wayne? Yeah, it looks like Christmas. Yeah, I've heard that one before. Whoa. I didn't catch that. Is that a kid? It's like the end. Is that something for Sharon? Dude, that just flashed right up there. Is there a Sharon? Is somebody named Sharon? I wish you'd light up more things. I have all kinds of devices on. You haven't lit up the lanterns or cat balls in a while. Let me move the music box. Let's see. I think there's something going on with the music box and I put it there. Okay, that seems to be better. I want to see you in the lights, please. Why won't you show yourself? Here because you suck? Can you please walk by the lights? I was gonna say you guys seem like nice spirits tonight, but I can't tell if that thing is falsing when I point it over towards the lights. Or maybe there's something that's too close to it, but I'm not sure what. If I turn it this way, it doesn't do that. If I turn it to the side a little bit. Oh, well, maybe not. It's hard to figure out. I'm trying to debunk it, but then it starts working just fine. Did I hear April? Is there somebody here named April? That would be a new spirit. Unless you mean the month of April. I was really hoping you guys would be more chatty than this. Excuse me. Spirits, talk to me. Show yourself in the lights. Where are you? Can you dance in front of the green red lights? Can you make hand gestures in the lights? What? I heard something about Bible and drain him? What? I don't think draining people's energies in the Bible. What's that about? Maybe you need to read the Bible. Do you spirits know your 10 commandments? Yeah, they've been doing a lot of full sentences, but I only catch like the tail end. Or parts of it. It's really weird though that they're trying to speak like full sentences. The only thing different I've done is I have the antenna fully extended. But I'm not really getting radio though. I've only heard like one music blurt. Oop. Magnavox just went off. Yeah, they probably do drain me. Do you spirits drain me? My energy? I just heard him say drain. But that was like a full sentence again. Did you say you drain me? I wonder if it'll be clear on playback. Man, this video is already almost 2 hours? Damn. What was that? Is that you, dog? I don't know if that was her stomach. That was kind of loud. Don't drain me when I'm sleeping. Yeah, I tried asking if they'll talk on your recorder earlier, and I don't think they responded. Maybe they did. I don't remember. I forgot what they said. Are you spirits gonna talk when Mike does his session with his DR60 recorder? Daily what? You gonna talk to Mike on his recorder later? Mike likes it when you cuss at him and threaten him. Are you gonna go to Mike's house and talk to him? What? Are you able to go to Mike's house and talk to his recorder? Yeah, I think they did earlier, because one said that he was gonna F with you. Or F you. Did one of you spirits say that earlier when he did a recording, that you're going to F him? There was a spirit that said that. When I asked what you're going to do to Mike, man said fuck him. Did one of you say that? That was a few hours ago or so. Yeah, you're right about that. They don't like it. And he'll do it at Hill House, and they'll really get him there. I just hope they don't get me too, like they did last time. I got punished for Mike's provoking. You spirits dislike it when Mike provokes you? I don't think these ones here are evil, though. Right now. They don't sound evil to me. I'm sorry, what? Are bad spirits gonna follow Mike to Hill House? Okay, I'll do that, thank you. Yeah, Kelly says you can't drain me when I'm sleeping. I don't give you permission. You have to let me sleep in peace. Especially since I'm having issues and not feeling great lately. Yeah, they don't want to answer you, Mike. I know they're going to answer you at Hill House, though. I don't think the mischievous ones are in here right now. Maybe they're outside. Maybe they're somewhere else. I don't know. Are the mischievous bad spirits outside? Are they waiting by my car for Hill House on Wednesday? They leave? I just heard him say they leave. Where do they go? Where do they go? What? I couldn't hear you. What?
Let me know about that.
Let you know what? You think they're harmful to the good spirits? I wondered that, at least with the demons, if they are demons. Or bullies. I've called them before ghost bullies. And I did hear that woman earlier in the video say, get away from me. I've heard them say that before. Get away from me, don't touch me. They're obviously not talking to me. So that does make sense. And I think sometimes they tell the other spirits to leave, too. Doesn't really make sense for them to say to me to get out of here. Are there any bad spirits around that I need to be concerned about? Should I say more prayers? I heard harassing. Harassing her? Who's harassing who? Well, that makes sense. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us of our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Amen. Holy Michael, the Archangel, defend us in battle, be our safeguard against the wickedness and snares of the devil. May God rebuke him, we humbly pray, and do thou, Prince of the heavenly host, by the power of God, cast into hell Satan and all the evil spirits that wander through the world, seeking the ruin of souls. Amen. What's the matter, Sasha? What's the matter, Sasha? She's getting creeped out, I don't know. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, not the hour of our death. Amen. Your nuns told you that? I know the Catholics, or the priests at least, say to pray for people in purgatory. Because they're the ones that are going to get attacked, not ones in heaven. It's the earthbound purgatory ones. I need some help. Did you hear her say that? Oh, she had a high-pitched voice. You need help? Are you being attacked? Are there spirits that try to attack you? I heard the devil. Yeah, I believe that. Good spirits fighting with bad spirits. I heard, can you help me? I need help. That was two voices that said help. How can I help you beyond prayers? Do you know Casey Blue Butterfly? She said the bad spirits fight with good ones. Is there a spirit battle going on? I couldn't hear you, ma'am. What? That sounds like God's here with you. I'm not sure, though. I heard Daphne. Are we done? Who's Daphne? Something's gonna harm you? Something's gonna harm me? Are you warning me? Or another spirit? I was really hoping you guys would show yourself in the light. Yeah, there's a lot of negative in the world, that's for sure. But there's been a negative in the past, too. The only thing that's different about now that I've seen a couple of priests talk about in these videos I was watching about exorcisms, why there's so much demonic attack going on, is they mention there's a lot of deaths from abortion. More than ever, more like millions and millions and millions of people dying from abortion. And that's never happened before. So that makes, to me, it makes sense. I mean, there's more people dying from being aborted than there are dying from natural or, other causes. I believe in God. Where do all the aborted babies go? No, they don't. I've had them bring up abortions here before too. Say stuff about abortion. A lot of people out there that don't care, that want free pro-choice just because it's convenient. Or they make the excuse that, oh, they're worse off if they can't be raised right. Or they were raped. What if they're raped by their dad? I mean, yeah, that happens on rare occasion, but I don't think incest is going on all the time. Still could give it up for adoption. Yeah, I think they either go to heaven or go to limbo. Although I don't know why they would go to a separate place called limbo, but I guess waiting for the second coming of Christ, I'm not sure. They're in the what? What did you say? The babies are in what? Where do aborted babies go?
Precepts.
Precepts? Okay, I just heard some noises. That was not the dog that made those noises. I don't know what that was. Where do aborted babies go? Can you clearly tell me, please? Do they go to heaven or somewhere else? Yeah, I just want to hear them say that here, but they might not know. I don't know. Or maybe they don't want to tell me. They don't always answer those deep questions about the afterlife. Is there a place called limbo? Does that exist?
Directly on.
Directly on what? You guys hear that? I don't know if he said directly on here. Where is limbo? If limbo's a real place, where is it? That's where we are? Are you in limbo? I don't always like to. They usually don't answer that kind of question. I've had like one say another dimension. I've had some allude to purgatory. I've had some say they're in hell. I've had some say Earth is hell. So it's all kind of confusing. I've had evil sounding ones say they're in heaven a few times. I think those ones were lying. Are you in purgatory or limbo? or somewhere else?
Select light.
Heard light. Are you in the light? What is the light? What is the light?
Brown.
The second realm. Maybe that's purgatory then. What is it? I kind of think there's multiple realms. I saw a flash there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that one, Kelly. I understand they're emotional about it. Maybe they made bad choices, but a lot of people make bad choices. They have to live with the consequences of their choices. If they really don't want the baby or can't take care of it, they could always give it up for adoption. Because there's a lot of Americans that can't have babies and then try to get them from Romania or some other country. And they could be getting, kids here in the USA or Europe. It's like a young woman or a kid. I mean, there's people that do drugs, they suffer the consequences. There's people that get STDs or get AIDS, they suffer the consequences. They don't get a second chance. Yeah, I just talked over a woman. Who is that lady? Who's that lady speaking? I don't think I've heard your voice before. Who are you? Yeah, I've had quite a few in the past talk about hell. And I don't know if they were all human. Some of them sound like demons. The voices didn't sound human. They didn't sound normal. But it's been a while since I've heard those kind of spirits talk about hell. And I don't think I want to encourage those kind right now, so. Sounds like one of your spirits? I think I heard her talking before you came online, though. I think she was already talking before you came online. What's your real name, Casey? I thought I just heard Debbie. Did you say Debbie? Do you know Casey Blue Butterfly? If you know her, can you say the name? You heard one that sounded like my voice. When? Carla, huh? You spirits know Carla? Do any of you know Carla? She's online.
No.
Was that on your spirit box you heard that, Kelly? I'm confused. Kind of. Yeah, it sounds a little bit like me, I guess. But, I just heard heaven. What is heaven? Yeah, but you gotta be careful. There's spirits that mimic voices that are not good spirits, too. Have any of you spirits been to heaven? Can you fall out of heaven? Meaning, can you go to heaven and then get thrown out? That would be an interesting concept. I haven't asked that one. I know Lucifer and his angels were fallen or kicked out of heaven. But that was before humans. Oh. Weird, I didn't hear it. So do you spirits know Carla? What was that noise? I don't know if that was a gunshot or a firework. Well, I know they could travel. Yeah, Mike's my eyewitness to that. They could travel and follow me other places. Unless you mean other realms. Excuse me. I really want you guys to show yourselves in the lights. Can you let people see you, please? Can you walk by slowly? Not dart by like you usually do. Is there any nice spirits that will walk by the lights? There's a ball there. You play with the doll and the ball on the ground. Oh, you have bad spirits? I just heard love. Who loves you? Yeah, evil spirits don't like love. Or the mention of Jesus or Saint Michael or the Virgin Mary. We don't like any of that. I've had some on. I have recordings of some that have screeched during prayers. Do you want to talk to Carla? Do you have a message for her? Ghost dog. It's a ghost dog. Spirits, what? Right? Go pet Sasha. Sasha, stay there. Go pet Sasha, spirits. Can you pet her? Yeah, I wish this thing would focus. Matthew, are you here? Can you pet the dog? Show yourself in the lights. Are you down there, Sasha? Oh, yeah, you are. Can you go pet the dog, please? Hurry, she's running away. Well, that was a missed opportunity. And I can't get her to stay still on one spot. I'm not going to be able to force her to do that. She'll think she's in trouble or something if I try to do that. Don't puke, Sasha. Hey, lay down, sit down. Sit where you're at, sit. Lay down. No, don't come over here. Don't come over here. Hey. That's lighting me up. I had a spirit, I don't know how long, not that long ago, she told the other spirits to love me. She said my name. Did he die in a car or motorcycle accident? Yeah, I'm kind of getting like late 20s too. 28? I don't know. I don't see his photo. Well, I mean, if I saw his photo, I know his age, but I read photos. It's kind of hard to read indirectly someone else's family member. So Matthew still visit too? I got like the hiccups right now.
than you think. Health insurance. Insurance is like that.
Oh. What are you doing, Sasha? Do you have to go outside? You have to go pee pee? You wanna come here? You wanna come here? What's the
Time.
I'm gonna get out of here. What? What are you doing, dog? Come here. Is Carla's son Matthew around? Or does he only visit her at her house? I have a feeling he only visits you at your house. Or his grave. Thinking about him, I heard. Thinking about who? Justice League. How old was your son, Carla? Oh, Sasha, you brat. Lay down. You're just a hyper little brat. How did he die, Carla? How old was he? Trying to conversate. Do you spirits love? Do you love the Virgin Mary? I guess she's not hearing me. Uh, Oh, 17.
I'm stopping.
Do you spirits know Peter Parker on Facebook? Facebook friend of mine. Real name John. Do you know who he is? Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Do you spirits know who Beardo is on YouTube? Or the Ouija Brothers? Have you heard of the Ouija Brothers? They're cunts. What? And they're British too. That's something they would say, kind of wording. Wow. Building and the most haunted in the UK. What do you think of her? What do you think of Yvette Fielding from Most Haunted? Do you think she's real? Do you think she's fake? Oh, they were busted faking a long time ago. I just want to see what they'd say. I'm just surprised they said Ouija Brothers, and I don't know if they meant were Beardo too or cunts. I definitely heard them say they're cunts. What do you spirits think of Zach Bagans and Ghost Adventures? You don't have a comment about Zach Bagans from Ghost Adventures? Get ready. Whose voice was that? That sounded like a young guy. Is that a voice? Do you know that voice, Carla? Did you hear that kid say, "Get ready"? The young guy. From all directions. Kind of sound like the same kid. What about all directions? Not a freak, but that would be awkward if they're doing that when you're shopping or at the doctor's or work or something. I don't have it happen very often. Not like I used to. I think I kind of blocked some of it. But sometimes they really try to get my attention. You say don't listen to him?
Great paper.
Is Matthew here? You're a poor doggy. Well, is there anything else you have to say, spirits? Because I think I'm going to go. You have any message or anything you want to say to Carla or Wayne or Mike or Kelly? Okay, good night, spirit. And good night to you others that are online. Thanks for coming on and chatting. Whoa. Couldn't make out what he said there. Mike's inviting you to Hill House if you want to go over there and talk to them or mess with them. On Wednesday. Are any of you spirits going to go over there? Oh, wow. So you see them like they're real people. I haven't had many where I couldn't tell they were spirits, but I've had a few where I thought they were real people and had to take a double take. Or my most vivid was in Columbia, California, at an old saloon. And that old guy stuck around for quite a while, and I thought he was real. And I got confirmation he was not real afterwards. Yeah, thank you guys. I probably won't do a session tomorrow, but I definitely will Wednesday at Hill House. So probably like 3 p.m. Wednesday, Pacific Standard Time. Sometime around then. And then probably we'll just keep going, doing lives as long as I can that night. Ew. Oh, yeah. I mean, I see them in different ways. They're always different, though. Sometimes they're transparent. Sometimes they're shadows. Sometimes they're light anomalies. Sometimes they're full body. I haven't had too many, like I said, that were so solid I thought they were real. Or if they were, they quickly disappeared. And then I had my Archangel Michael encounter years ago. That was different. That one's hard to explain. I just said Saint Michael. Did you guys hear that? Right after I said Saint Michael? Have you seen Saint Michael, the Archangel Spirit? And they'll talk about him too. They used to do it when he was coming around visiting, helping me during some demonic haunting cases and difficult times I was dealing with. Actually, here recently they said he is here. That was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. I think 2 weeks ago. I don't know if I found that on the video. I can't remember which video that was. Yeah, he does. And I think as a kid I had a Virgin Mary encounter, but that one's harder to explain too. That one was more, it was more a feeling and the smell of roses than visual, but I think I did kind of have a visual experience. But with the Michael one, it was very visual. He did speak to me on this portal box, and he would leave signs, and the other spirits would mention him. What kind of person? I thought I heard that would be neat to meet that kind of person or something like that. Was Michael was never human though, right? Archangel Michael? Yeah, I couldn't assess how tall he was because he was on top of an old phone pole on the orchard during the daytime. Um, but yeah, it's hard to describe. It looked like liquid plasma and multicolored pastel light colors that were bright but didn't hurt my eye. And there was like a central white light that formed the body, and then wings, but they were like liquidy wings, like electrical plasma dripping kind of wings. And it was like pulsating. And it was like different pastel white, purple, like violet, blue, I think pink. Yeah, actually kind of like these colors, like these purple and this reddish color and blue. But it was like pastel, so it was hard to explain.
And typically,
But I didn't see him like a ghost, like a real person. It was light. It was all light. But it had a silhouette. It had a body. It had wings. And it was like 10, it was 11 in the morning. It was like 11 and 10 in the morning, bright out. And I slowed down and stopped my car and looked up on top of this pole and didn't see anything when I did that. Looked on the ground, didn't see anything. Came back that way, didn't see anything. But then I started getting a spirit saying he was Michael coming through on my box. And he said he was the archangel. I don't remember what else he said, but I would have other spirits to say, Michael's coming, run, hide, or some of them would praise him, and then I'd hear like angelic singing or voices, sometimes on the portal box. And then I would get like angel feathers and angel pennies. And it was always the new shiny shield pennies, which back then weren't real common. They're more common now, of course, but they would always be like right before a demonic case in like the doorways of the home or by my car. They would appear. Or in one demonic home, it was in the home, like in the main haunted area, I guess you could say. And I was never a believer. I was never a believer in like angelic pennies and feathers and things like that. But they have ways of leaving signs, I guess you could say. I've also had the spirits bring up Gabriel being around sometimes too. And I don't think I've seen Gabriel, but I've had them mention his name. And Saint Francis, Saint Francis and Saint Joseph, I've heard them say too. Saint Francis, Saint Joseph. I can't think of what other saints they've mentioned. Some people get angelic signs through insects or animals. I don't know if I've had that happen. All right, spirits, anything you want to say about St. Michael the Archangel before I go? What? I thought I heard my name. Oh, I just heard Michael. What does Michael look like? Did I just hear he looks black? I heard Kayla. What do you mean he looks black? I wonder if that one, what they're meaning by that. Are we talking about like black person or black? Are they trying to make him sound like he's evil, or what are they trying to say? What does St. Michael the Archangel look like? Can you describe what he looks like, please? Oh, I just saw a flash. What does Michael look like? Have you seen him? Does he have blonde hair? Does he have a shield and a armor? I can't hear you. What? Evil? I thought I heard something about bathroom before that. Did you say evil? Who's evil? I didn't think he was terrifying. It was, I don't know, it was shocking, I guess. I didn't know quite what I was looking at. Air pressure pod just lit up. I mean, I seriously doubt it was an evil spirit. Especially the timing of the voice coming through after that for quite some time. It went on for, I can't remember how long. It was weeks or even months. I'm not sure. And then once in a while, like I said, I'll get spirits to say he's around. I think he was. Because I was going to a demonically haunted home. And the lady was a nice Catholic lady. I mean, she wasn't like a bad person. She was a medium. She had some interesting gifts. I heard something about thank you for it. I thank you for it? She had the ability to know when people were going to die. Kind of a dark gift, but... And she told me she would see their lifespan as a, like, linear, geometric kind of, I don't know, it was like patterns. that she could read. Not like how I see things, and like sometimes it like plays like a movie, and then sometimes I see words or numbers. I can't say I see like geometric shapes or any linear things, but everybody's different, I guess. But I don't do psychic readings that much anymore, and I don't channel them that much anymore. It's been a long time. Yeah, it is a gift. It is a gift and a curse, especially when I was younger. It felt like a curse. I mean, now I'm used to it. It doesn't. I get more frustrated when I'm put on the spot by somebody that wants me to read them on the spot. That kind of catches me off guard because I'm usually like distracted. So. I used to have a period of time where I was getting like death dreams, but that was like a demonic thing going on. I haven't been getting those, thank God. I mean, I actually saw how my brother was going to die before he did, probably over a year before he did, and even told my parents how he'd be found in a tub, drowned, over medicated, alcohol. I didn't really see my mother's death, but it wasn't really natural. It was care home neglect that caused that one. Did you see Priest? And that was during COVID lockdowns, although she didn't have COVID. It wasn't caused by COVID. No, I don't really see auras. I have to really struggle to see auras on my own. No, I don't really see auras. I get more like good bad impressions from people. Like if somebody's really bad, I know I don't want to be near that person. I've also had the weird experience a few times when I was a substitute teacher of at least a few kids. I remember one particular high school kid that it's kind of hard to explain, but I knew there was something evil about him. He kept staring at me, and I wasn't actually in charge of the room at the time. The teacher was still there. There was a counselor next to me. I was just kind of waiting on the sidelines for him to get done with whatever he was doing, getting the students, going on whatever work they were doing. But this high school kid, kept glaring at me with an evil smile on his face. And I tried to ignore him, and I finally said, "Would you please stop staring at me?" And his teacher told him to get out of the room. Like, the way he said it was like, this kid's normally a bad kid, I could tell. The kid stood up and started cussing and was just irate. He was like extremely angry, for no reason angry. It's a game? What do you mean it's a game? But anyways, he sent him out, and that scared the shit out of me and the counselor. She looked at me too, like, what the hell? But yeah, I've had a few other kids that scared the shit out of me too. I remember one that was he was an autistic Asperger's kid. It wasn't a special ed room though. It was regular classroom. I think it was like third grade, fourth grade, maybe third grade. And before we even went in the classroom, right at the beginning of the day, he's like getting in an argument with this other kid and says he wants to kill the kid. He wants him dead. And then he even gestured like slit his throat kind of thing. And it's like, what the hell? What did I just walk into? I mean, there's definitely evil out there. That's just not normal behavior for kids that age. I don't care if he has Asperger's, autism. There's just no excuse for that. The other kid wasn't doing anything. She had them separated. Like one was in the front of the room, and one was way in the back, and the one that was wanting to kill him kept turning around looking at him, saying, "Don't look at me," but it's like the other kid wasn't even looking at him. Like a little serial killer. I don't know. And then I had another kid one time. Actually, he was Asperger's too. But his wasn't a negative. Wow, would you shut up, Spirit Box? My gosh, I think I need to turn it off. The kid was like, out of the blue, he's like, "Do you believe in God?" And I go, "Yeah." And he's like, "Oh, that's good." There's a reason? But I mean, nobody was talking about God. He just out of the blue asked that. I also had a Reiki session done on me years ago, and the Reiki master said that I've had a few weird Reiki sessions actually, but he said that Archangel Michael was around me, that he could sense his presence, and he had to back away because his presence was overwhelming. And then I had another Reiki master years ago said I had a light coming out of my chest. She said she's never seen like a light coming out of someone's chest before like that, like a beam. And then I ended up picking up on her master's name. It was a Japanese person's name. Oh, that was kind of interesting though. I've had a lot of weird experiences. Yeah, that's very possible, Kelly. He just looked the way he grinned and the evil look he gave me. It looked like he was possessed. It just didn't. The kid didn't know me. I mean, there was no interaction other than me telling him to stop. Yeah, possessed people, their evil spirit, their demon can sense others that, have abilities or have, like a priest, Actually, I was watching that. There was a priest on a YouTube video I watched the other day that said he was, I don't know if he's at an airport. Yeah, I think he said he was at an airport. He was not wearing his his priestly garb, and somebody gave him the evilest look, like you could sense that he was, a priest or whatever, but he wasn't dressed like a priest. So I guess my experience is kind of like that, but maybe a bit more extreme because that kid got super angry cussing at the teacher for no reason. What? I thought I just heard F you. Did you just cuss? Yeah? Why? I don't think it's evil, but I do now think that it opens doors, but then again, this opens doors too, so I really can't judge, but yeah, Reiki, meditation, even yoga. And the reason behind the yoga, and sometimes I know people kind of snicker about that, but the reason the priests explain is that the yoga moves are their Hindu god, I guess, gestures or signs. So you're basically worshiping other pagan gods without realizing it. So that's the reason why yoga can open doors or expose you to potentially bad spirits. Witchcraft definitely. I've had way too many cases that involved witchcraft and voodoo, especially witchcraft though. And even though they're not always worshiping the devil or they don't believe in the devil, they're still opening doors. They're still doing spells. They're still doing curses. And that invites evil spirits in. So yeah, you have to be careful with all that because you just never know. Even getting readings from mediums. I have a friend in the UK. Excuse me? I have a friend in the UK dealing with demonic haunting, and he always goes to these spiritual churches where they do mediumship readings all the time. But he doesn't think that he's brought stuff home from that. He thinks it all came from using the Ouija board, which is possible. But he only did it once as a kid, and it's like, well, you're an adult now. He actually had a neighbor attack him, bit off his ear, and I guess the UK courts aren't really doing anything about it. The guy keeps making excuses not to go to court, COVID or whatnot. Yeah, he showed me a photo of his missing ear after it was bit off by this crazy dude. Same area, and I think it's probably likely he's possessed. I don't want to say too much. I probably shouldn't be saying anything, but I think it's affecting his family, though. And he gets some weird EVPs at his house. Like a miserable sounding old British man moaning and groaning and them saying get out, leave, and weird stuff like that. Yeah, they say you can close it, but I'm kind of skeptical of the whole closing spiritual doors. I don't know if that can always happen. I know portals are hard to close. I don't think just imagining the light and imagining doors symbolically closing makes them actually close. But that's my personal belief. But yeah, witchcraft, I'm just really not a fan of at all. I've encountered many witches. I've tried to befriend some of them. They all end up being backstabbers and evil, and they say they're green, white, whatever, gray witches, and they do black magic and shit too. Yeah, same with the Ouija board, though. I don't think you can necessarily close it off. I'm actually skeptical of the whole Ouija board. I don't know if it really works. But there's a lot of people that claim that it's caused problems for them, so. And I know there's exorcist priests that say it does draw in evil spirits. I just think it's easy to fake. It's easy for people to move the planchette and fake it. Same thing with dowsing rods and pendulums. And yeah, but praying is different than that. I mean, I don't equate it out with the New Age practices. Yeah, I'm not really into the New Age stuff anymore like I used to be. I used to be all into that and would go to these different groups and try to learn more. And they were always critical of me being Christian. They were critical of me doing ghost hunting. They were even critical of me for political reasons. It's just like a bunch of hypocritical BS. They claim they're love and light, but yet they're cliquish and snooty and, two-faced. But yeah, I've tried different metaphysical groups and spiritual churches and didn't like any of it in the long run. I did kind of like the Reiki. I like the giving and the getting Reiki. I mean, I do think it opened me up very much, though. I've had a master tell me not to use it for what I'm doing now, communicating with spirits. But no, there's a lot of hypocritical people out there that pretend to be of love and light, but then they're not. Yeah, there was one group that didn't like me talking about the ghost hunting at all or asking any questions related to the paranormal. But yet the main lady would always talk about the Rosicrucians, and another guy would talk about aliens. And it's like, I'm not personally into aliens, but I still, respectfully listen and whatnot. And then he'd go off on a tangent and talk about bad things about the Catholic Church and bad things about Republicans, and it's like, oh my God. Yeah, it is ironic. It is ironic. Yeah, you're right. They're mostly Protestant evangelicals that think that all ghost spirits or demons. Um, I'm sure there's some Catholics and Orthodox who do too, but they shouldn't because they have the concept of purgatory and limbo. So they have to realize that there's ghosts too. There's human spirits that are not in heaven, not in hell. So they shouldn't think that way. But Protestants, yeah, they don't believe in purgatory or limbo or any in between. I just heard Satan. They believe in Satan. They believe in God, but that's it. They also believe that they don't have to do good deeds to get to heaven. That they could just believe in Jesus, born again, they're saved, and then they could be judgy and, I guess, rude to people and still go to heaven. I don't agree with that. I think there's two parts to it. You got to believe, but you also got to do good deeds. At least that's what Catholics believe, and I'm pretty sure that's what Orthodox Christians believe, but not Protestants. Just like they don't celebrate all the sacraments either. You've had Buddha come through? I've never had Buddha come through. I have had them say, I've had them say Allah before at Islamic home, and I think I've heard it here too. Although Allah means God, but I don't think I've ever heard any other deities. I never heard Buddha. I've never heard Shiva, Vishnu. Yeah, I haven't heard any of the other Hindu gods. I've even gone outside. I've gone outside a Sikh temple, and they still talk about Jesus. I've been in Chinatowns, and they talk about Jesus. I should find like a mosque or something. I know there's got to be like a mosque around here because we definitely have Muslims wearing hijabs around here. And I think there is a Jewish temple. Of course, they might be very suspicious if I go and do a session in my car in their parking lot, but I should experiment with that though more. Yeah, it's not the first time I've heard Rapture. Buddha would have yummy food. I'm sure Buddha was a good person, but he's not a god. I mean, even most Buddhists don't believe in a god, don't worship him as a god, supposedly. Although I've been to a Buddhist temple before, just out of curiosity, and it seemed like they're worshiping him, but they're not supposed to be. You let what? Have you spirits seen Buddha? Plus, there's a male and a female Buddha, which is kind of confusing. Why is there a male and female version of him? I think people would think that's strange if there's a male and female version of Jesus. I don't believe that personally about Jesus being a Holy Spirit or gifted master or whatever you want to call him. I know the New Agers like to say that he's on the same level as Buddha and Metatron and whatnot. I don't believe that, but I have had the spirits talk about the Holy Spirit in the Bible, and Have them tell me to go to church. Or get a priest, like they said earlier. Why do I need to get a priest here? Do you spirits know Buddha? I don't know his real name. Have you seen Buddha? Do you know who that is? Where's Buddha? Are you into New Age, Casey? Carla? You must be one of these New Agers, and that sounds like stuff they would say. You must believe in Metatron, too. Yeah, personally, I think Metatron, if anything, is probably a demon. Or just not real. I don't know if the battery's going out and the green laser grid. Do you spirits know where Buddha is? Any last words? I guess I have nothing to say about Buddha. Is Buddha in heaven or hell, or where is Buddha? Spirits? Where is Buddha?
Nature can live.
What did he say? Kind of sounded like he said right next to you, but I'm not sure if that's what he said. Did you say Buddha's right next to me? Is Buddha in heaven?
July.
That was a creepy voice. Is Buddha an angel? Well, the only thing I can say, Carla, of course you can believe in whatever you want, but if you are dealing with evil spirits, you need to have a strong faith because they can get to you and your family. They could mess with you. And I don't think believing in the sun and the moon is going to protect you. But that's just my personal belief. I've never seen a Chinese restaurant with Jesus. I've always think harder. Yeah, I've only seen Buddhas and other other Asian statues that look like Confucius or something. Actually, I was at a Chinese restaurant in Sonora not very long ago, and I did see other little statue deities, but I don't know who they were. One looked like it could be Confucius, maybe. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think it's kind of, culturally it's cool, but it is kind of hypocritical because if you had any other restaurant, mom and pop restaurant, with crosses and statues of Jesus in it, the public would have a shit fit. The liberals would have a total shit fit and probably try to close them down. So it is kind of hypocritical, really. Why can they have their deities and their religious symbols, but Christians can't? Yeah, but not everybody respects our culture. Not everybody respects Christians. Atheists always go after the Christians the most, not the Muslims, not the ones that are actually violent and intolerant.
There's something.
Maybe YouTube might not like what I'm talking about. I think I heard. Let's say Beelzebub. Did I hear that say Beelzebub? Yeah, there's even people that put like statues of Buddha or the female Buddha or other, deities in their gardens, which, they look cool, but you don't know if that might be inviting something in too. You just never know. Oh. Really disappointed they won't show themselves in the lights like they've done in the past. But I'm still glad I caught the one from a week and a half ago. That was a pretty clear shadow person going by. Can you go by the green lights really quick before I turn this off? Can you run by?
And hopefully,
Yeah, it probably takes a lot of energy, you're right. I thought I heard something about candle. I don't have a candle. Who is your God, spirits? Who do you worship? Who do you believe in? Who is your God? Maybe, but I think the ones here are intelligent enough to know the difference. If I hear them talk about like phones and Facebook and YouTube and stuff like that, so I think they know. They're not old spirits. I can see if they were from the 1800s, maybe. My thought on pagan Christians? I think it's a contradiction and hypocritical. I mean, I guess people can mix what they want, but who's here? Yeah, I think mixing pagan with Christian is kind of like mixing vegan with pescatarian. Yeah, I'm a vegan, but I eat fish and eggs. Alright, spirits, I guess you want to tell me who your God is, who you worship. Yeah, I don't personally care as long as they're not strapping bombs to themselves and going in cafes. Or trying to force other people to be like them, or they kill you, like Islam. Convert or die or pay a jizya tax. What do they call it? Jizya, I think it's called. I'm not a fan of the ones that go door to door and
try to do this for me.
try to do what for me? They're trying to do something for me? I'm not a fan of the ones that go door to door trying to proselytize and get you to join and kind of make these promises to financially help you get on your feet so you could pay your own tithings, which Mormons do. I can go on and on about the Mormons. I know quite a bit about them. I mean, they're really not Christian. They're very, very pseudo-Christian. I mean, really, when you dig into it, there's really nothing Christian about it other than they say the name Jesus, but they don't believe in the Trinity. They don't believe he's God. They believe Satan's his brother. They believe you can become god of your own planet of humans after going through your Masonic influenced temple rites and wearing your magic underwear. You can become god of your own planets and be next to Kolob, where the great godfather lives. Which, if you tell that to a missionary kid, they're not going to know what you're talking about because they don't learn that early on. They don't learn about Joseph Smith and his seer hat with the seer stone in the hat and the golden tablets that don't exist, and Jesus visiting the Indians, the Lamanites, and the whatever they're called. And they don't say the Our Father. They make up their own prayers. They don't believe in ghosts. I've had some cases that they were raised Mormon. One lady tried to go to the Mormon church, to get help, and they really didn't help her at all. They didn't believe her. Because they don't believe in ghosts or demons or whatever. Really, the Mormons, I would say it's a pyramid scheme. It's a money-making cult. And I know a lot of them come off as nice people, and some of them are nice people, but it's a facade. They're just trying to lure you in. Because they really don't want anything to do with people that aren't fellow LDS until you're suckered into the faith. And they also try to force convert gays to marry straight. And they're not the nicest to women. So there's a lot of... Oh, and also, if you live in Utah or parts of Nevada, they have preferential hiring, too, for jobs. And some of them own brothels and gambling casinos, but yet they supposedly don't partake in brothels or gambling. That's hypocritical. Yeah, the Book of Mormon, it's all made up. The Pearl of Great Price, it's made up. I mean, the only thing with them is they're not going around killing people, although they did in the 1800s. If you ever look up the Mountain Meadows Massacre, they did kill quite a few people that went through their territory, but they're not like, radical Islam. It's not like they're going around doing domestic terrorism. And they are hardworking people. And I'm sure some of them are nice people. So, I just don't want them forcing it down my throat, banging on my door. But usually the only ones I get knocking on my door are the Jehovah's Witnesses. And they're very similar. They're a cult too. In fact, they're just as controlling of their members. I don't want to be part of any religious organization that controls you or makes you pay part of your wage, your income. Thank you, Kelly. Yeah. I mean, I know there's a lot of Christians that wouldn't agree with what I do. I mean, they wouldn't agree with the ghost hunting. They wouldn't agree with me being a psychic medium. They wouldn't agree with me doing Reiki in the past or meditating in the past. Um, I don't think the Catholic Church would agree with me doing exorcisms on my own or with non-ordained priests in the past, although I did work with a priest for a while. Although he was a rogue priest, he wasn't actually part of the RCC, Roman Catholic Church. He was another denomination of Catholic, which exclusively helps people with exorcisms without having to jump through all the hoops that you have to get through with the actual Catholic Church, because they don't make it real easy. Yeah, they would call me a necromancer because of that. Or maybe possessed by the devil, yeah, but they would call me a necromancer for sure. But all I can say to that is, I don't know how much my YouTube lives, and I don't know how much that changes people's minds, that don't believe. But I know with the ghost tours, I have gotten skeptics to believe. So I've probably done more evangelizing than the average preacher, indirectly. I know I have in the past toned down my Christian. I don't try to like preach it, at the ghost tours, but I mean they talk about that stuff. They talk about God. They talk about Jesus and the devil. I have upset a few people. They were pagan witches. But, whatever. I think what pissed them off the most was me saying a lot of my demonic cases involved witchcraft, which it did. They were either doing witchcraft or they had it done on them and they had curses done on them. Yeah, we would all be considered necromancers. But really, when you read the Bible, they have necromancers in the Bible. They just call them something else. They call them prophets, soothsayers, or whatever.
Actually,
You're Shelley? Yeah, and even these priests that say they can sense evil on people or they know things, it's like that's all psychic gifts. You can say it's God, you can say it's Jesus, but I mean it's a psychic gift. Oh really? You talk more of the dead than the living? I don't know if that's healthy, but I guess I probably do too. I don't know, now that I think about it. Yeah, that's kind of scary. Sometimes it's more pleasant talking to the dead than the living. Especially if you work with the public. Especially nowadays after or since COVID. It's like people have gotten really nasty. It's kind of make you wonder if the end times are near. Yeah, I'm skeptical about witchcraft ever being good. I mean, I don't consider herbalism. Oh my God, that was a full 2 sentences there. I heard something about exactly what you mean. Herbalism, early witchcraft or supposed witchcraft where they did medicine and herbalism. I don't consider that witchcraft, and that's fine if people do that now. The kitchen witch kind of thing, natural medicine, homeopathy. But if you're doing spells to get money or get somebody to love you, you're still going against someone's will. That's still greed. So, I mean, it's still a sin in a sense. It's not like cursing someone, but I don't know. I just don't think witchcraft is good. I think a lot of people, at least that I've encountered that do it, they're usually female or gay. And it's usually they have insecurities from some point in their life where they either were abused by their parents that were Christian and strict, or maybe a clergy person. So they're bitter towards the church, they're bitter towards their parents, or they were back in high school rebelling against their parents or whatever. They wanted to be different. And of course, now you have the whole movies and Harry Potter and all that kind of make it more appealing looking. But I think for some of them, it empowers them. Some of them were sexually abused too. So it empowers them to feel like they have more control of their life to be able to do spells. And so there's. I'm not saying all witches are that way, but I think a lot of them are that way. It's like a crutch. It's a way of trying. I just say who knows. Anyways, I've encountered witches like that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with being an herbalist and doing natural medicine. I mean, God made those for a reason. I don't think that's the same as witchcraft, though, even though they lump it together. But I mean, it's kind of silly in a sense to lump it together because that would be like, what's the same thing? Yeah, that's stupid. Whoever said that. I mean, we eat herbs. Medicines are based off of plants of some sort or animals. A lot of times herbs. I mean, morphine is what? Opium? From the opium flower. Of course, you have marijuana, and I think metformin comes from a plant originally, too. I mean, they're all synthesized now. They're synthetic, but I think most all of our medicines come from plants or animals. That's amazing, and that it shrunk because of your homeopathic medicines, huh? Yeah, I would consider that a miracle, really. Yeah, I mean, cord cutting could be God, it could be coincidence, I don't know. So you don't think that the radiation and the steroids might have shrunk it? Yeah. Well, I mean, the only churches that really use herbs, incense, are the Catholic and Orthodox ones. I don't think the Protestants burn incense in their churches. I could be wrong, but I don't know of many that do that. It's more the Catholics that use frankincense and myrrh. And I think the Greek Orthodox and Russians use it too, Russian Orthodox. And Armenian Orthodox probably do it as well. Yeah, they do, because I'm thinking of the churches in Jerusalem and stuff. They do. They use the, what they call them, those incense things they shake around. I don't know the name of it. And roses too. Roses are symbolic of the Virgin Mary. So roses are used in like scenting rosaries and stuff. And Palo Santo, yeah, they use that in South America. I just heard gospel. They always bring up the gospel and the Bible. Why don't you read from the gospel? I think they're wanting me to read. Yeah, I like Palo Santo. I like, my favorite's probably Nag Champa. And Sandalwood. I like those two scents the best. Nag Champa and Sandalwood. The Palo Santo smells good. Patchouli, frankincense smells good. I don't really like myrrh. Myrrh smells like menthol. It's just, I don't know. It's not a great smell to me. Unless it was bad myrrh, I got it. I actually like the Indian temple incenses. Those ones smell really good. Did you say Gary? Who's Gary? Just heard Kayla. They're having trouble talking tonight. I don't know what's going on. I'm not wild about sage. I don't. It smells a little bit like marijuana. I'm not really wild about it. Ooh. I don't like using it for cleansings really, because it doesn't scare away the evil spirit. It's okay for general use, but it doesn't scare away the evil spirit. Book of Enoch? I never heard them talking about crystals. Alright, well, this is a super long video. 4 hours now, jeez. Alright, well, good night, everybody. Yeah, try Nag Champa. That one's really nice smelling. Weird name, but smells really good.
Really just tender.
I'm just... Did you say I'm tired? Time to go. Yes, it's time to go. Good night, spirits. Say goodbye to the people online. Okay, I'll try to remember to send you one. It'll probably be Wednesday when I at Hill House. Hopefully Mike and I don't get sick there like last time. I don't want to experience that gut-wrenching, dry heaving, vomiting sensation. Spirits, Kelly says goodbye. You can talk on Mike's recorder later when he does his session. No, I didn't like that feeling at all. That's the worst. I think that's the worst paranormal getting sick feeling I've ever felt. And I've gotten sick before with demonic cases, but that was still the worst. Oh, I take that back. No, the worst one had to be in the hospital when my mother was hospitalized and that shadow man came in and made me sick. That was bad. I don't know if that was the Grim Reaper. But yeah, that was bad. All right, you chatterbox spirits, good night. Say goodbye.